Chat, good evening! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I was scared that the stream was gonna be weird. Also, I was on a call and Mono wasn't in it, but I was trying to hype her up, so I stayed in the call a little bit longer than I should have. But we're here now. Welcome to the stream, Quasi. Welcome, Ancient, Zadaman, Evra. I saw Mythos a while ago as well. Shoma Balls is the most joy Shoma has ever given me. Time for more of whatever the hell was happening last time. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I purged half of the things that happened from yesterday from my memory. I wanted to sleep peacefully, so. Panini, welcome to the stream. Fallen. Ato has killed a lot of people and Chara indirectly. Wait. Ato versus Chara, who would win the scapegoat contest? What the? Lee, is Lee here? Welcome to the stream if you are. Hello everyone. Less late than usual. The stream is doing fine, right? That's all I need to know. It's not lagging or there's nothing wrong with it. Hopefully. Hi Evro, hi Ancient. Yeah, I hope it's well? Question mark? Because it would be really frustrating if it's not okay. I'm gonna check for myself as well, just in case. But hello, oh my god, by the way, Mythos, you're here. Holy shit, no lag? Okay, that's good. Yesterday, I don't know what the problem was yesterday, but instead of like the small little lags we were getting, it was full on buffering. It was like a completely different issue yesterday. I have no idea why. The stream's okay, but there's this weird unsightly entity in the bottom right. My subathon stuff disappeared. It's no longer there. I don't know where it's gone, but it's gone. So I tried fixing it, but it won't show up on the stream, so it's gone now, I guess. Stream is fine? Okay. That's good. That's good. Cameron! Oh my god, Cameron! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been how long? So apparently 21 Pilots is suing Temu for selling counterfeits. Well, yeah, that's what Temu does. Isn't that the whole point of Temu? How do you think they sell stuff for so cheap? I didn't sleep in because I didn't sleep! Oh my god. I've been working for the demo on my game non-stop. Holy shit, you still should get a little bit of sleep in, even just a nap. Also, 21 Pilots, it's been a while since I've heard that name. Oh, okay, I remember now. We're heading to the camp, the invader camp. Right. I'm pretty sure the Eggling guy is in that camp. Isn't that where the Gi are as well? No. Technically, the Gi aren't here, right? I'm not sure. I don't see much Shoma X Vex art on the timeline anymore. There's like 2 people that post Shoma and Vex art, and that's about it. Lee, welcome to the stream. They were selling 21 Pilot merch. It was counterfeit merch. Again, that's what Temu does. All of the most of the stuff on Temu are just counterfeit stuff. Counterfeit merch, counterfeit brands, counterfeit everything. That's the whole point of Temu. Sorry, hold on. Let me fix my hair. But hopefully all of you guys are doing well, or doing all right. Long week, the weekend is almost over. Today's my one rest day. I played Baldur's Gate with friends. And then it's back to Hell Week tomorrow. Goddamn. There's no rest for the weary. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing on the bus. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takimaru, what are you doing here?
Hey!
Saw y'all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you and here I am.
Hey!
So where the hell are y'all headed? Where there's a commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves.
Huh?
Buzz off, Takimaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools. Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takimaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you.
Hey!
What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting against time here. I really feel bad for Takemaru, but at the same time, it's kind of like a, well, fuck moment. Let us on the bus, or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. They've got us backed into a corner, holding the bus hostage like that. I guess we have no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everyone hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and praise Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? I wonder why, Takumi. Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takemaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on. I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count. Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call it a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Watch out for Genocide Jack. People were making jokes about Genocide Jack appearing in the new Danganronpa 2x2 because her files were in the main game. But I'm pretty sure she was just used as a placeholder for something, like, because in DR2, wasn't she in Ultra Despair Girls? Damn it, if there was only a way we could have avoided this, Takumi, the man who started this. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. Hey! That enemy base will never even know what hit him. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. It's very sweet that he's taken these two under his wing, but like, I really don't want to fight you, Takemaru. That's my boy I'm being forced to fight right now. That's my boy. It's all Eido's fault? True! You are so correct. It's the same goddamn cutscene every time. Oh wait, how about Darumi? She's not here, is she? I keep forgetting that Darumi is part of this story because she's never with us in any of the important events after Hiruko. So I keep forgetting about her, and it's just funny because the whole killing game was her thing. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava? Nozomi, lower your voice! Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. The last time Ava was in this base, she was murdered by Mr. Edo Atsuki. Ava can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura? It definitely belongs to Ava. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her? Crazy that Darumi's just wandering around unattended, out of sight, unaccounted for. It's surely unrelated to her B powers. It's funny because at the beginning of the chapter, the whole point of why we brought Darumi with us when Hiruko died is because Hiruko was like, I can't keep Darumi out of my sight. She could get herself into danger because all she does is fight and attract enemies. But again, maybe it's not that big of a deal because she's so much stronger now that she has cannibalized Hiruko. So I guess, yeah, that's that. Whoa, Nozomi has hockey? Hockey? That's the Lama's technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait, it didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Ava for now and focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But... Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample our sincere desire to keep you alive. It's all Eito's fault. The Eito army, once again, the very instant Takumi is given a responsibility he completely forgets about. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin, and may the best hunter win. Sick. Wait, but if we're fighting in the same area, will the bees distribute the points appropriately? Because do the bees know what groups we are on, or will they just share the groups with everyone there? Between everyone there. The sponsor's obviously C-rate too. Sure, man. I can skip it. It doesn't have extra dialogue then. They just give it to whoever's there. So what's the... So that's kind of unfair though. They're reaping our rewards.
These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
Is this danganronpa or Persona? The danganronpa question makes sense. The Persona question does not make any sense. This looks nothing like Persona. Remember, they wanted to kidnap Nozomi just so she gets points? That reminds me, the new FE game. No, we talked about it yesterday! Holy shit! I'm very excited for the new FE game. Unfortunately, it feels less like Houses and more like Engage in terms of like vibe, character designs, and colors. It is definitely a lot more engaged than Houses. That is for sure. Houses is a lot more darker, serious. So, but like, I enjoyed Engage. Engage was more of a fan service game for me, personally. It was more of a just don't take it seriously, have fun and fuck around type of game. The plot of the script was so fucking silly. I'm excited for the new FE game. I'm excited for Pokemon ZA as well. I'm excited for Danganronpa 2x2. We talked about it yesterday. I'm gonna say it again. Did not expect Nagito Komaeda to be haunting my dreams after 14 years, but here we are.
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
Your mother was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Yoshiko, never change.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than that?
I'm getting more of an in-between, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried, I'm excited. They do have fucking bootleg Alucard for some reason, but alright. No one looks like a VTuber, and as long as it doesn't have Engage's writing, I'm in the clear. Yeah, Engage's writing is really fucking funny. I questioned it at first. Especially that one scene. Does anybody remember, for anyone who did play the game, that one scene where Alfred and all of us were in front of the enemies, and the enemies spent like 10 minutes talking about their plans to take our rings because they want to take it from us. And then 10 minutes later, Alfred goes, "Wait! You're just here to take our rings!" And I'm like, yeah, no shit, Alfred! No fucking shit! Like, what do you mean? Dude, I ended up marrying Alfred, so... Yeah, that guy was insane, by the way. He was nuts. Psychotic, even. I still can't get over the Komaeda jump scare. I shit myself. I was watching the Nintendo Direct, his face appeared, and I just shut my brain off. I thought it was just a remake. Apparently, they're making a they're 100-lining Danganronpa, basically. New AU, same cast, different story. They're pulling a 100-line because, again, like I said, very, very profitable. Very profitable to get a lovable cast of characters and put them in different scenarios, AUs. So, must have been during your himbo arc. He's not a himbo. Like, he's stupid, but he's not. He's definitely not a himbo. I think I just picked him because I was super close with him. Because he would stand outside my door and play a stupid little instrument every night to me as I went to sleep. He's insane. He was insane.
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful.
It's an egg leg, man.
Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
If they're going to 100-line a Danganronpa game, Danganronpa 2 is the only one since, you know, VR. Yeah. I mean, the others, technically, you could as well, I guess, because it's not really real. It's just a show. Or game, depending on... I know it's a show as introduced by V3, so they could technically do whatever they want with the fucking characters in in-game lore. I'd like to imagine it's a similar feeling as if I randomly saw Eito. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't like Nagito that much either. I think of him higher than Eito because the memes are really fucking funny about him. But I don't like he's an interesting character for sure. Like, I get it. I get why people like him. But I don't think I'd be able to stand being in a room with this fucker. Like, okay. I don't think I would like him very much. I understand why he's popular. Don't get me wrong. If you like him, you like him. That's fine. But oh my god. That's op number 1 right there. That's op number 1 right there. Eito op number 2. Okay. White-haired crazies ridden by Kodaka? Ain't no fucking way. Don't call him the Emperor Commander!
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn
Yeah,
air!
he's great, but it's
I'm gonna
understandable
knock you
why
off your
people wouldn't
smug
like
perch,
him.
asshole!
The memes are funny. The memes are funny. The fucking Sans thing's funny as well. So I like him a little more than I do Eito.
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurara.
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. But we can't use that approach this time.
But he is? He's not. He's not the Emperor Commander. We don't... No, the eggs do hatch into invaders, but... I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place. Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
I mean, Tsumugi wasn't the one who, like, totally revealed it. Wasn't it also confirmed by Kibo?
I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
What? Nozomi? Not Tsubasa? Are they trying to get Nozomi to do something, like a good
Sorry for the
thing?
wait.
Because
It's all ready.
death flags, she's gonna be gone soon, make her useful now? What's happening here? You'd think Tsubasa would be the one to build that, right? But again, Nozomi was closer with Karara, but like still. Talking about Danganronpa 2, what would happen if you put Yugamu and Teruteru alone in the same room? I don't know, they'd be gay together? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? They can be bisexuals together. Brothers in arms. Oh yeah, so Nozomi can also do what Karara can do. This is consistent with some other routes, so I'm not too concerned. I get that she's like closer to Karara than Tsubasa is, but I feel like it'd make more sense for Tsubasa to be building the fucking sky-air artillery gun in mere minutes, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The thought that Terra might survive the first chapter scares me. Terra is definitely a freak, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Like, people might not like me for this. Like, I don't like Terra, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Besides the whole spiking thing, Yugamu spiked us as well in this route as well. But, like, I don't think he's necessarily a bad... Like, he's not Eito. You know what I mean? He's not Eito. He's not Nagito, right?
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Eva, Kako, get him!
Hasn't Tsubasa carried the team enough already? Yes, but I would like her to carry the team more. She's my goat, actually. I still don't believe Yugamu's bisexual. It feels like a plot hole. Would have figured it out on other routes. It has to be canon. Yugamu doesn't. He is bisexual, but I'm pretty sure he's male-leaning. The pain. It hurts. Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I wanted things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones who attacked first. One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey!
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We've got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're going to kill me? No, stop. I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you like it or not, whether ready or not. But by whom? Takemaru, can't we just all agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. It's only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know? Huh? At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find Nozomi had been indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know, Ava. Which Uma do you think would be each SGU's member's favorite? I don't know. Guys, I think we might be the bad guys. I'm pretty sure we are. I'm pretty sure I figured out the whole invader plot anyway. Not everything, because there's so much. I still don't understand what the fuck is the deal with the artificial satellite, because they never actually see us. Like, we never actually see us on the satellite. So I don't know what the fuck is the deal with that. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with the TRC and why there's so many inconsistencies. But I'm pretty sure I figured out us, and I'm pretty sure I figured out the whole invader thing. So. She went looking for Ava. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. I ran off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until I finally found... Ava! Ava, talk to me, Ava! She's just asleep. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. Ava was really here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi? That jolted Ava completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane! How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can, but never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me. By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. When she was out of sight, Ava turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. I told Ava the gist of how we ended up here, how Nozomi was in last place in an invader hunt, how we came here to pull her rank up, how we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quenzel, and how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamura team has probably killed Quenzel by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No. Is there no way to stop the execution? Not at all. The sponsor is way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have there at their disposal. Yugamu seemed to have an idea of how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that... I think Yugamu's plan is the ant bait thing that I brought up. The ant bait thing that I brought up. For context for people who weren't here yesterday, there's this bait for ants that... You break it off, and it has this little nozzle at the tip, and basically it's filled with like really sweet stuff that ants really like. So they swarm around it, they carry some in their stomachs, and then they take it home, and then they feed it to each other. But it actually has a slow-acting poison that ends up killing the entire like what are they called? A hive? No, they're ants. What are they called if it's ants? I don't remember, but. That's what I think is going to happen with the bees. Because remember, I think that the sponsors are just fattening them up like pigs to drink their blood. Because the sponsors were actually taking their blood from the bees. And they were talking about like, oh, sustenance or stuff like that. So, I don't know. So, one of them is capable of parent-child bonding with Nozomi, but they don't stop to consider that any of the other commanders are equally sapient. I think it's more of a, we're in the middle of war, we're also in the middle of a killing game, we can't really think about anything else right now. Right? Nozomi has had second thoughts. Nozomi, because she is bonded with Ava. The others, I think, are still in the mindset of, oh, this is for my own survival, or we're in the middle of a war, so... I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? Ava punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Ava tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What are you doing, Ava? Stop it, you'll blind yourself. Oh, what? My cries fell on deaf ears. Ava's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets, until finally... she pulled her fingers out, along with something that looked like 2 small chips. Did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. What are these? Chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to the school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This time, Ava plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out... What's this now? A bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead-side switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my power so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Ava would... But you'll die. Yes, I'm asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? But your daughter! Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Commune again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. I really don't want to feel bad for Ava because I was one of the people who kept saying not to get attached to the invaders because I knew shit like this was gonna happen. God damn it. I am Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Ava. Just then. Sorry it took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I brought everything. Ava glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Ava. Wait, am I gonna get to choose? Oh dude, Nozomi's gonna fucking hate me. Yeah, I didn't forget all the times you said, chat, I'm just gonna unalive her this route, Lamau. Yes, because, again, soldier, in the middle of war, I do not want to get distracted. And I still feel the same way. The game is forcing this emotional trauma down my throat, and now I feel bad for them. Okay? Sorry, I have colds today, by the way, so if you hear me sniffling, that's not because I'm crying. I promise, it's not. I promise. Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing her with her own hands, someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava, who had become our ally at this point? I decided I would... Yeah, fuck you, game. Nah. Fuck off, game, dude. You can't do this! You can't do this! Nah, fucking way. Nozomi's gonna hate us. Nozomi's straight up never gonna talk to us again. And if we do this, Kako, Ima, and Takamaru will never talk to us again either. Love can bloom on the battlefield, as they say. Guys, I'm weighing my options. I'm weighing my options. But she will be alive. Nozomi, you know what? I'm putting my full faith in Yugamu right now. Which is not a sentence I thought I would ever be saying, but I'm putting my full faith in Yugamu right now. Because if I kill Ava, Nozomi would be devastated. The twins and Takamaru will be against us again. Because Nozomi would get a shit ton of points and put Kako at the bottom. So it's like... No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi would die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. You too. What's this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her how Ava was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Ava. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now, quick, before it's too late. Go with whatever you think is best. I want to see the bad ending first. Fuck off. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me? Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries. Please, Nozomi, please.
Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. Uh-oh. You want to die so much, Ava? You won't mind if I kill you myself, then.
What?
Takemoru. Didn't think Ava would be here, too. We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us. The squad 4 commander's already dead. Killing Ava, too, will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, I forgot about them. I should have known these point grubbers might find Ava as well.
Yeah!
Sorry, Takemoru, but if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first. You bet. I've been wanting— Wait, we're not at the school! You're not getting away this time, Ava. Takemoru, please, you can't kill Ava. She has a daughter. Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takemoru's compassion, but to no avail. Come get some— It's desperation. Kako's about to die. Like, they're not evil. Like, I get both sides, but holy shit. Holy shit. What did you do? I don't know. Takumi? Nozomi! Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugamu spotted us and joined the battle, making it more intense than before. When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion. You dare hurt my daughter.
Duh?
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. We kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally, this enemy base far away from the academy. The special defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, by— What?! You're lying to me. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. What? This is the second decision with either saving Nozomi or bad end. This is the second time the entire game where I have gotten an ending that immediately got us to a bad end, like an early bad end. This is the only other time. Wait, what happened to my model? Why'd she disappear? When did she disappear? Hello? Oh my god. Where did she go? I can't believe Darumi won the killing game. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. I keep forgetting Darumi's in here. I keep forgetting Darumi's in the story. Oh my god. What the fuck? What's her problem? Ugh. I don't know what to feel. Okay. Model died with SDU. Dude. Usually when I make choices, it leads me to day 100. This is the second time ever I've made a choice and it didn't reach day 100. Won the battle royale by not doing anything? Jesus God. I'm being forced to kill her. Like, they're quite literally forcing- okay, the entire kill Ato route so far, they're always like, it's so bad to kill people, you shouldn't do that, everyone should be saved, and now I'm forced to kill someone? They've quite literally conditioned me to, oh, killing people's bad, everyone should be given a choice, everyone should be given a chance, and this entire route they've been like, actually, you should kill these people. It was the same for Moko, it's the same for Ava. Like, this route consistently, they've just been like, yeah, you should actually kill these people, that's the good choice. Imagine being Darumi, chilling, and somewhere else, 150 miles in the opposite direction, all of the other students randomly get disqualified within the same 15 minutes, and she wins instantly. Luigi, I want to see, actually, what happens to Darumi during that route. Her ass was not here with us. Her ass was not here with us. No, Kai, you don't understand. It's only wrong to unalive Ato. That's bullshit. That's actually so bullshit. It's so bullshit. I hate this game. Nozomi. What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed, crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no traces of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Lighting? We're outside. Wait, where's Ava? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother, without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go, Ava?
Dude, that's so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this fucking route, dude. Gave her another mother figure just so she could lose a second one, dude. We drove the bus all throughout the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Ava's death. Are we not gonna check the points? We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard... Of course!
Intruder alert!
Of course!
Intruder alert!
Yo! Thank you, welcome to the stream! Must not know what a flashback is? Flashbang is.
All available troops.
Did we give her a third go for the hat trick? You're terrible. You're horrible, actually. Jesus Christ. An invader attack. Give us a break already. Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. That was quick. We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room.
Yeah!
Oh, dude, I fucking love Eva's voice.
Yeah!
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 Yeah! When we got to the war room, Takamori awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Everyone's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other. Kill each other. We don't have time to argue. Special defense unit, roll out. Well, there's Darumi. Completely forgot about her for a split second again. Yeah! Yes! Thank you! Dude, I fucking love Eva's voice so much. It's so good! It's such a vocal stim every fucking time. I can just skip. We skip these. Yeah. Easy peasy.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring. Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Oh, it's the copycat. This is where we saved Ema, right?
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh
Oh my god,
is
Evil
destroyed
Sonic, welcome
here,
to the stream. Hello there, it's been a while. Hello, hello.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will.
I think that was. Oh yeah, you're so
destroy
right. It was
you
the
all.
worm, not this one. You're correct. You're correct. With those final words, something strange happened to Zentra's body. Oh! It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
I felt dizzy as I recalled what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste! But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
I wonder why, Darui. It's not like you cannibalized fucking Hiruko. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Pretty well, actually. Today was my only rest day, so really well. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Feeling a mix of hope and unease rolling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. Oh, wait. I expected Yugamu to go down? I didn't expect Kyoshika to go down by that much. I expected Yugamu to go down because of his silly little plan, right? So far, Darumi has exclusively shown empathy for Gaku. Just Gaku. Gaku's her Dumb and Dumber, her partner in crime. I get it. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takemaru finished off Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kill, so they got a ton of points. I don't think the point difference would be that big, though. Yugamu was pretty far up in the rankings. That doesn't really make fucking sense. Takemaru's team had points from the Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had gotten points from Ava. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugami, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika's tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last defense academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die. We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something. Oh my god, yesterday, when I started stream, I had a huge stomach ache. Today, I'm getting a really bad case of sniffles. Like, I just muted my mic because I had, like, a sneeze fest just now. What's happening to me? If it's not the Wi-Fi, it's another thing. I'm never gonna be allowed to stream, brother. Why don't we just 3D print bug repellent? I don't know. I don't think that would work against the bees. I'm gonna be so real with you. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshika squeezed my hand. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine so long as she survives. Fine? No way! This whole thing is pointless if you die. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe. I can't break my promise. But if I move up in the rankings, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Tsubasa will die, and we can't... Unfortunately, this isn't even out of bias. Tsubasa's not allowed to die right now. She is quite literally our escape route. She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
What a nerd, dude. No, can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika. Yugamu going silent there. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. She pulled her trusty Holy Jumanji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Is he finally gonna unveil the antibate trap? I'm telling you! I'm calling it now! I know what his plan is. Given his actions from the previous, the bioweapon shit, I'm pretty sure Yugamu's plan was to either sacrifice someone else or go down in the rankings and sacrifice himself for the bioweapon. What if Takumi just interrupted the conversation and said, look guys, I'm really just here for the lore tidbits and this is getting old, none of your deaths matter, I'm just gonna reset. He doesn't though. Takumi, it's canon, isn't it? Takumi doesn't reset the timeline after each ending. That one reset after Route 0 was the reset. Yugamu, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshika stopped me. Sir Yugamu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? Right, because I myself can't even imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey downriver Styx. I'd be able to die in peace if I know how they can be killed. About that, well, Yugamu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Dude, we're doing the worm, what we did with the worm. We're doing what we did with the worm. Hunters of the Special Defense Unit gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. We were all forced to watch Kyoshika's execution. No, my girl. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. The funny thing is he's hopped up on a big hemo anima buff now. I bet he could still do a big time hop. It just doesn't occur to him that he can. He probably even forgot he did it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was oh, I forgot moment from Takumi, because yes, he would do that. He would definitely do that. Oh, Yugamu. It was someone from SDU2 as well. He cares about them an awful lot. And this isn't how he wants to kill people. This isn't how he likes. This isn't how he does things. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. Like I said, I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. We'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can do. Just like nectar, Kyoshika Megadori's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth. It gave Kurara Uzuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies, the magnitude of their presence growing instantly. They've grown all the more. It is quite literally the ant thing. I fucking knew it. As soon as Yugamu was like, I have a plan, I was like, okay, we're doing the antibate thing, aren't we? Okay, I see. Oh shit, my head back. It fell. Okay. This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at that enemy base. The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other. I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No, there won't be a third round. Yugamu had chosen that moment to speak up. Huh? I couldn't hear you. Could you say that again, Yugamu Omakage?
Huh?
Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment... The sponsor suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. Are they in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. You! What have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is our dear Kyoshika. No? The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to cover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't have so much as a clue as to who they really are. The only thing we knew was their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution, I noticed that as well, which is why, again, I brought up the ads thing. I don't know, is the hemo anima he has now enough to match the Flame Baby's hemo anima level? Because that's the amount he needs to... I don't think he has the same amount as the baby. I think some of it may have been used during the time travel, right? And when he time traveled back, wasn't there like a blood pulse thing that crashed through and made everyone else stronger? How did you know my biggest weakness was to attack all 9 of my body bees at once? Yes, I noticed that as well, that they were sharing. They were eating the crypto globin. That very instant you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible, but the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing crypto globin. Once that was clear, then... Huh? It's like the legendary of Yamata no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi? In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with a deadly poison in advance. That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamu, how could you? Sir Yugamu, you're incredible! To think that I could eliminate all of these blackbirds at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poison you got. Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Kyoshika. Do we finally get to figure out who the sponsor is? Quick, kill them! Double tap while they're down! The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground one after another. They dropped like flies. Until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My bees, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him. The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us. However, why aren't they coming? Because I haven't violated any rules. What? It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appeared to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. The sponsor's voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh. Splendid, truly splendid, my SDU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily. It seems I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables. So it's over? The killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they pulled. You're jumping at shadows, Tsukumo twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight is blurred. Then it's really all over. That's right. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over. No, the invader hunt continues even after I die. I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead? You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor. Successor? Ato? Come back from the dead?
Once you're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... Everyone get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Just like the invaders? Wait, huh? Next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Ima, Kako, are you two alright? We're fine, if you can call this fine, that is. It seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the Revivomatic then. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How? If we were brought back with the Revivomatic, who carried us there? Isn't the Revivomatic unable? Is it like, didn't we have to carry the bodies to the Revivomatic last time? Dude, this Revivomatic shit is so annoying. Oh yeah, Darumi isn't here, huh? Lift the helmets, reveal the Ados. They're not letting us. They're not letting us. There are no bees. There are no sponsors. We don't get to figure out who they are, which is ass, by the way. But why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revivomatic just brings us back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. The Revivomatic functions exactly as the plot needs it to! So who were they, anyway? Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor. Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you? Suddenly, Takemaru went, am I getting blamed for this? What the fuck? He's got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I kept a lid on my anger. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. The Plot-O-Matic. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Exhausted and unable to do so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Oh, Sleep Mino, we're back? Takemaru, could you please stop accusing Takumi every 5 seconds, even if this is wholly his fault?
Troops!
I can't, no, the thing is I can't blame Takemaru because it's like... We're all in the same position. No one really wants to die, you know? I can't be mad at him. I can't. I see, so Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Ava's really gone. Fair enough, it makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Ava died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault. Even if we needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Ava. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu too. Right, how's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. Makes sense, because again, he really cares about, you know, SDU2, his team, and that's not his preferred way of killing. Yo, JJ, welcome! I'm just in time for the start of my favorite portion! Brother, what? Oh, dude, I'm so confused and flustered, and I don't know. It's a very lot of mix of emotions right now. It's a mixed bag. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest that poison. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though we finally beat them, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right, speaking of the devices left behind by their owners, suddenly I remembered the strange item she's given me. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are? These? They look like computer chips to me. Ava gave them to me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it's due. Maybe her will is in here. Maybe it's an invader recording device? Then I might be able to distract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm gonna try and analyze it ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Tsubasa, you are my fucking goat. Oh my god. I know you've been suffering throughout this route. I was lurking during the whole spare kill Ava thing, so I know you're struggling to enjoy this route, but I promise it'll get better. I don't know how we can go up from here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't want to doubt you. I don't want to doubt you. But I don't know how we can go up from here. It only looks like we're going downhill from here. I'm gonna be so real. Dude. No. This is bad. This is bad. She finished analyzing them the next day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready.
Dude, it's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't gonna do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a little more and recover. Time for a bit more- wait, weren't we asking Tsubasa to fix the escape pod? Now we're asking Tsubasa to also do the chip thing? Wait, can she do both at the same time? How's it going? It's going terribly, actually. It's going terribly. I'm 4 streams into this goddamn route and I don't feel any better. I don't feel any better. I closed my eyes to sleep in some more when... Takumi, look at this! Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell. What if I was changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already. What? Tsubasa, are you trying to put the moves on me right now? Well, that's the best response I could have hoped for. If your imagination is limited by the heartbreak this route has provided, you're primed for the good times coming up. Everyone is dead. Half the party is dead. It's so cooked, actually. It's so cooked. Squid just sold the 10 I rolled. Can you banish him to the Torment Nexus? Will timing him out do? Will you be happy with that? I can do that. Hold on. How long would you like? How long would you like? I'm gonna give him 5 minutes. Okay. Well, it's the longest kill Ato route. Oh, it's the longest kill Ato route. Wait, you're telling me there are long alive Ato routes? Dude, we're never playing the alive Ato routes. Once I'm done with the kill Ato routes, we're done with the game, actually. Tsubasa just called Takumi ugly, I think. No, wait. It could be taken 2 ways. Wait a minute. Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. Huh? What is this? A map? Yep, I analyzed the red chip and got this map out of it. Ava left this to you, Takumi. Oh, it's to give to her daughter. Oh, we're gonna look for Ava's daughter? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? She must be telling you to go through the spot here marked by a red dot. It's just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there? If she gave it to you before she died, it's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh, yeah, we can do that for sure, but why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Ava's mementos or something, it might get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. She must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. So the red chip is the map to find her daughter, and then we give the blue chip to her daughter. I'm guessing is what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, and then Nozomi becomes happy because now she has her sister and they bond over Ava. What do you think is gonna happen when we tell her daughter that her mother sacrificed herself for Nozomi? Okay. 39 days are left for this route. How many days do you think will be skipped? I don't know. I don't know. I'm terrified. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, then made our way to the parking lot. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Then let's hit the road. Road trip to find Ava's keepsake. I mean, it can't be a keepsake for sure. There's no reason. It wouldn't make any sense. We quite literally questioned her about what we were gonna do about her daughter when she died, and she doesn't really trust the invaders anymore, right? Because she got captured, and they have her daughter low-key imprisoned because she's a genius. The only logical answer would be that she's leading us to her daughter, the safe house that she was going, either the safe house or her daughter, because I don't know if her daughter is in the safe house that she mentioned. Because, right, her daughter is like is with the government, making them weapons and shit, right? She was planning on taking her daughter to her safe house. So I don't know, actually. It could be the safe house. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found a cave. Looks like a cave. Yeah, that's a cave, all right. So then, did Ava hide something in there? I brought a light just in case so we can go in, but it's not rigged with traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said
that
before.
You'd always protect me.
I always will, baby.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like these. Don't care, didn't ask. Get a move on. Go, go, go. Hey, don't push. At this pace, maybe 3? Oh, for days that are skipped? We jockeyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but... Takumi, look! What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out. It's the daughter, isn't it? It out of the cave.
A child!
It is! Oh, dude. Why is her daughter in a fucking cave? This isn't the store. This isn't the safe house, is it? It doesn't look like a fucking safe house. So it literally is just where her daughter is. Wait, but she's been gone for so long. She's been gone for like a month or two. How would she know her daughter was still here? Unless she escaped with her daughter first before getting captured by the military? But wasn't her daughter wasn't the whole point of her coming here to release her daughter from the military? Wait, now I'm just confused. Maybe this is the Tsubasa route after all. Takumi's specialist Riz comes back to haunt him. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, Kai, you may not want to see Eito alive, but have you considered that romance route might be there? Romance with who, though? Time to babysit a child? Kamyana? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I figured that it was gonna be her daughter. Literally no other thing. It could have literally been nothing else. Her white and bright blue clothes are surprisingly nice for being stuck in a cave for months on end. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Is this what invaders usually wear? Is this their fits? Is this how they dress?
She's still warm. She's alive!
How many days do we give this child? Technically, she's an invader, right? So would we get points for killing her?
Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water?
Water? She needs water!
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. The location was found from a chip, so it's likely Kamyana has a tracker on her and the chip would lead them to her location regardless of where she went. Oh, I didn't think of a tracker. You're correct. I thought that it was just like a memory chip that it like had information in it, like a map. I didn't think of tracker. You're so right. Oh yeah. The girl opened her eyes and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
You oaf!
Wait. The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. Keep your hands off me, you dunce. She is a new character. We actually got a new character, which I didn't expect at all. I thought that was it. I thought the roster that we had was it. This makes it harder for me now, because now that I know that they're introducing new characters, maybe the sponsors could be different people, but I really think that it's like the Gie or the Gie. I don't know. Oh boy, a sassy child? Such disrespect, touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself.
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies. Everyone knows who I am. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, we really have no idea. No, you don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway? You really don't know who I am? The girl seems to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello? She sucked her teeth at me. I heard it. Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. That's Darumi's VA. Darumi is voicing 2 girls in this story. I was wondering who she was in fan arts I saw. Oh, you've seen her in fan arts? I haven't seen her in fan arts at all. I don't think anyone, I mean, isn't she like a side character? I don't think she'd have a lot of art out. I think. I don't know how important she is yet. You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity, so who is she exactly? We came here because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Ava's name. Don't you lie to me! Mother would never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never. She was calling Ava Mother, which meant Commune. You must be Commune. Huh? How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There's no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? I can't pull proof of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute. Were you about to say ass? Ava gave us this. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip. Commune ripped the blue chip out of my hand. I'm going to analyze this. You wait here. Commune rushed back into the cave with a blue chip in hand. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Commune didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Commune's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Commune never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly. The heating in this bus doesn't work so well. Maybe we have blankets or something. I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe this is my moment. Maybe this is my route. Maybe no matter how frustrated I've been with this route, it'll all pay off, actually. Isn't it important in her culture to wear a mask at all times? I think it's dependent on who. She's a shrine maiden or something, so she has makeup on. Maybe it's different? Maybe for soldiers they have the mask. The mask was important to Ava because it was made by her daughter. Her daughter made the mask. That's why it was even more important to her. She explained it later on. Yeah, maybe the masks are like military uniforms. Because they did say that removing the mask is a sign of like surrender, right? Maybe it's a military thing. Out of his bag of holding, which definitely exists in the lore, it's canon. Kadaka approved it. Convenient. Convenient one blanket? Oh? But what about you? I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. We're sleeping out here? I don't think that's a good idea. That's not going to keep you warm. The others, Yugamu will freak out. We have to turn off the heater soon too. What if we freeze to death? We banded ideas back and forth until... It should have been me! It should have been me, not him! God damn it! Takumi makes all the wrong mistakes. He does everything completely wrong. He's the stupidest man on earth. And dude, some men get all the luck. Some people drown in it. Oh my god. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Fuck. Some men drown in it. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a girl.
Dude, it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl, or a guy and a guy, or a girl and a girl. Okay?
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
Turns out they weren't lying. It just took 2 weeks. Now get away from Takumi and Tsubasa. He's bad luck. Getting to cuddle up with Tsubasa and all it took was the death of half of our friends. Worth it! Guys. Guys, maybe, like I said, I have been frustrated with the deaths and everything that's happened so far, but Takumi's got that dumb guy Riz. God damn it. God damn it.
Right, sorry.
It's not fair. How did things end up this way? We were just trying to find a dawn on a map. I want to just hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa's breathing. I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep
But
like
I
this?
guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
They want to make it less awkward. They can just lay sideways in opposite directions. Tsubasa muttered in a whispery voice. I mean, they can't really lie down. They have the seats and that's about it.
Lately, I've been having scary dreams at night.
I will be there for you, my dear.
Everybody gets
Forget
killed
him.
off one by one by the bees and the commanders.
That is quite literally what is happening right now, though.
I wind up all on my own.
It's what's happening right now.
It's so scary that it jolts me awake. But because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room. Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
Tsubasa.
I don't want to hear you right now. I don't want to hear you right now. Let the woman talk, okay? It's okay, the game is over. No one else is gonna get killed. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make promises of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. Imagine if Takumi dreams about Eito yet again and mumbles his name in his sleep and Tsubasa hears? The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead... Takumi Sabino! Some men drown in it. Some men drown in it. And it's getting better. Some men drown while others... while others die of thirst. This isn't fucking fair. It's not fair. Dude, as much as I want this to happen, Takumi is a horrible partner for her. She is so much more. She deserves so much better. Dude, she deserves so much better. You cannot settle, dude. You cannot settle, Tsubasa. You cannot settle, please. You're smarter than this. The risk is crazy. No, no. Kai dying of thirst while Takumi is Aquaman? Dude. My girl, I love you too much that I cannot allow you. Literally anyone else but Takumi. Anyone else. Maybe not Shoma. Maybe not Shoma. Not Edo. But anyone else. Literally anyone else, please. He's putting it all on the line. Out of everyone currently alive in the SDU, who could Tsubasa have over Takumi? Nozomi? Didn't Gaku ship them or something? I don't know. Not Takumi. You cannot settle, Tsubasa. You cannot settle. Oh my god. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
He's putting it all on the 100 line. Alright, gang. Kai just approved Gaku Basa. Gaku Basa! No! Gaku's dead right now. He doesn't count. I said Nozomi. At least he's self-aware. Takumi. Some men drown in it while others die of thirst.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us.
I don't know
in the
if I
future.
should be happy or defeated.
not be
I
all
feel
good.
both right now, dude.
But the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
I hate you. I hate you, Takumi Sumino. I fucking hate you. You're dead to me now.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him. I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe for the whole day to perfect my projects. Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past. Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Dinner with your mom. Oh, sweetie, you don't deserve him. Once you go back to the artificial satellite, you could literally have anyone. My dear, no, no. Holy crap, Takumi mentioned his parents. He actually remembered them? That's crazy.
Yeah, of course.
That's nuts.
My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home.
Bro spends 30 minutes sharing a blanket with a girl in the bus and he completely forgets about his mission to return to his childhood sweetheart, typical Takumi. So my mom's pretty cool and so is my childhood friend Karu, who might also be Nozomi, but I don't know at this point, this bridge might be burned.
she'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
I feel so defeated right now. I got nothing against Takumi Samino, man. I got nothing against him, dude. It's so cooked.
I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive.
Oh my god.
You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer. Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
Yeah. Together.
Oh, it's not fair. It's not fucking fair. He said that like it was a spicy line that'd get her going. Wait, which one? Won't Yugamu freak the fuck out? Finding out that we're not at school? Like, I feel like he'd figure it out immediately. Also, Tsubasa isn't there to help care for Nozomi. Like, Yugamu, I know he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now, but I don't think it's a very good idea to leave him behind like this. I promise you, Tsubasa content, you're getting it in spades. At what cost? At what cost? I fucking lost to Takumi Samino! I lost to Takumi Samino! Kai's beginning to understand Edo? No, that's different. No. What? Never say that to me again. That's different. That's different. Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took longer than I thought, and time got away from me. I'll explain from the beginning. This is the thing you brought me, is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it, so I spent the evening extracting all of that information. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane. Well, it was something like that inside of her. We've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted I implant a chip in her eye socket. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Right, she must have learned exactly how her mother died after analyzing the chip last night. Everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated, the situation all of you wound up in, how she got dragged into it as well, how she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi, and finally how she destroyed herself for that girl. My chest grew tight. Ava's death. No, she didn't do it to herself. I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well, which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. The tone of Kamyan's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must have been in a position of some status. But it must have been hard to want. No, I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother, but I'm pretty sure you cared about her to some extent. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier as my mother? Spare me. Did you make the mask for her? Sorry, my nose is like killing me right now. I'll give you a moment. Did she make the mask for her or something? She cared about her to some extent. At the cost of half the SGU? At what cost? At what cost? I lost to Takumi Samino, a line Eito would say. It's not true. He wanted to lose to Takumi. When he was losing to Takumi, didn't he egg him on? Wasn't he like, yes, do it. Prove to me that the fucking, I don't know. I don't remember what he was talking about. Bless you. Hold on, give me a moment. Takamaru, you can kill her now. I'm pretty sure she's just saying that. Like, there's no way she didn't care about Ava. She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity, that's what she gets. Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. Yo, Karge, welcome to the stream. Hello, have a gorgeous day, thank you. And in the end, she was so obsessed with her enemies, she killed herself for one of them. It's beyond foolishness. Mother, you're so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So, I don't feel sad in the slightest that my stupid mother is... The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Kamyun's cheeks.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But... You're so stupid! Mommy! Mommy!
I can definitely hear Darumi. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was trying to take it seriously. But that last line, that's Darumi. That's just Darumi. Okay. Wait, what did I do? It took so much, it hurt so much to look at Kamyun weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. Yeah, it's a Kodaka game.
Mommy!
It's not danganronpa though. Kamyun sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Kamyun was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shared tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak on this. Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to tell anyone. Kamyun nodded, relieved by my promise. Now we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going where? That much is obvious. Your school. I must meet her, the girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. Right. I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. Then I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course, I wanted Kamyun and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. I wonder if we could really take you to the school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. Why do you know so much about our school's defenses? Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me? And maybe bring me some food and water too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. Right, she was so hungry. She was out cold in that cave when we found her. I think this kid would get along with Kurara, or they'd tear each other apart, no in between. I assume this game is also about a group of students that got stuck in an academy. They're not stuck in an academy, but they are in a technically. It's not really an academy, but it's an academy. But it's the same Kodaka IP, so, you know, of course the art style is going to be similar. I don't think it's the same artist, because the eyes and everything are similar, but there is differences with, like, the old danganronpa style and the current style of 100 Line and Rain Code. It is definitely a lot more polished now. Back at the school, we secretly led Kamyun to the escape pod hangar. The only ones who know about this room are Tsumasa, Yagami, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takamaru's group would find out about Kamyun if we hid here. Once we had Kamyun, it was time to get Nozomi. Since she's shut down since Ava's death, meeting Kamyun might just break her out of the mood. Nozomi, get up. There's someone waiting for you in the basement. Tsumasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Kamyun. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much as an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude. I came all this way to... It's more like Fire Emblem, but you're fighting aliens. It's kind of like Fire Emblem in a way, but not really at the same time.
Commune!
Okay.
Commune!
Commune!
Commune! Commune! Huh? Commune! It's really you! How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me! Commune! Commune! Hey! Give me some space, please! Let me go! No! Never! I'm never ever letting go!
Commune! Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Commune here. After reliving Ava's life, Commune felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister.
Ah!
Back off! Keep your distance! Who do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. All that matters is that Nozomi is better. Even if she's just weak or unable to fight, so long as she's happy and healthy, then... My thoughts were interrupted. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up? It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. Jealousy! Some men drown in it! Tsubasa gets jealous easily. I lost to Takumi Zamino. What? No way! I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Karua. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Huh. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right.
What right? Go on. Elaborate.
Well, I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall, and just when I accepted that there was no escape... Oh, there he is. Oh, for the love of murder, when did you two get so lovey-dovey? Jealous person number 2? It's a fucking... They're competing for Takumi right now, and I'm competing for Tsubasa. It's so... Yugamu? I'll make a deal with you. Let's make a deal right now. You can have Takumi. Let me have Tsubasa. Right? Right? Yugamu, I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Yugamu's clothes were splattered with mud, and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent the night outside looking for you in a I told you, dude. I told you. I told you Yugamu would immediately freak out if Takumi left. It's a love square. It's okay. Takumi has 2 hands. Well, no. 2. That's too greedy. That's too greedy. You can't be that greedy. That's not fair. That's not fair. Tsubasa, it was a single night sharing a blanket out of mandatory association. Do not fault for Takumi of all people so easily. Yugamu can have him. Yugamu can have him. Poor man. Yugamu was absolutely freaked out as soon as he found out Takumi. Like, he was completely dead to the world and didn't want to talk to anyone. Figured out that Takumi was gone for 1 night and he literally just panicked. I spent all night looking outside looking for you in a panic. You can have him. You can have him. Yugamu. You can have him. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. There was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here?
Huh?
Oh, that's Kamyun. She's Ava's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We were going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Don't find it! Let me hug you tighter! They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. I also have 2 hands. Too bad both Gaku and Kurara are gone. That's too greedy! You can't have 2! You can't have 2! That's too greedy. It's not fair. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar. By the way, let me remind you that not only did he spend all night looking for Takumi, but he quite literally had no energy left to clean himself up before meeting with us here in the hidden room. Because he was so messed up. He spends all night looking for Takumi and finds him flirting with a girl when he finally gets back. Frankly, Yogamu is also too good for Takumi. Yes, but here's the thing. I'm not fighting for Yogamu. I could care less. Alright? I could care less. That's not my problem. If he wants Takumi, that's not my problem. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so Kamyun would have a place to stay. We can't have 2 hands? No. You can't. You're not allowed to. Not anymore. We find out more about who she was the next day. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't care. I will be the rules card of Gakurara. It's morning. I hope Kamyun had a good rest. I decided to go straight to the hangar to see how Kamyun was doing after spending the night there. But then...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Wait, isn't there no more commanders left besides the big boss herself? Enjoying the Takumi. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. Enjoying it is the quiet... Like, you think I would enjoy it, and I am very happy to see more Tsubasa, but I cannot fucking believe I lost to Takumi fucking Tamina, alright? I'm very conflicted about what I feel right now. Is it the survivors attacking? Whoever it is, we need to engage them right away. Did we kill Vex? I hurried over to the war room to get ready.
Yeah! Yeah!
Why? Why is that the voice line? They keep... It does not look like his expression or anything at all. Why is that the line they keep using for him?
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Why? I don't understand. Takumaru's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Yeah! Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around. Is the successor Darumi? Did they mention the successor being a girl? I vaguely remember him saying she, but I could be insane. Is the successor fucking Darumi? I was wondering why she barely had any spotlight, even though this is technically, supposedly, her route. Maybe we are getting B Darumi after all. Just not the way we expected it. Just not the way we expected it. What did I miss, Bobby? Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You missed me losing to Takumi Sumino. Kai wants good things to happen to Tsubasa and bad things to happen to Takumi. The relationship is a good thing for Takumi and a bad thing for Tsubasa. Darumi feels way too obvious. Okay, I believe you guys. Surely they won't make a connection if Darumi coincidentally disappears. So do I hear Darumi with B powers? Is that what I hear because I'm hearing buzzing? I'm just throwing it out there. I have nothing to back this up besides the fact that Darumi has been missing and she has had no spotlight at all. The gender of the successor was never specified by the sponsor. Okay. But I still would like to put some bets on Darumi being the successor. Because he found the successor only recently, right? Who else would it be? Some part of my mind was thinking Commune, but that didn't make sense, so I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to look stupid later. I feel like it's Darumi. It's the only, like, it makes sense. All evidence points at Darumi. I think Darumi as well. It didn't click into my head until now. She hasn't been here for a while now. After seeing Takumi with Tsubasa, Kai is the new sponsor. Maybe. Actually, I'm the successor, actually. I sentenced Takumi to death. I feel very conflicted. I'm happy for Tsubasa, but at the same time, very afraid for her. Deathly afraid for her. Anyone else besides maybe Shoma or the twins or Eito, dude, maybe would have felt better. I don't know. But Takumi Sumino? I won't say who it is, but your theory's a fair one. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly after all. Now the successor has to be Eito. It's always Eito. Okay. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough, but there shouldn't be a commander at this time, so we should be fine. Huh? Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering, so you can rest.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
So she's decided to fight to protect Commune. A little sister is a powerful motivator. Okay, guys, let's do this. I'm not reading his corny-ass lines anymore. Special Defense Unit! When was the last line? Move out? What a corny little man.
Help me!
Oh, it's this fight. Okay.
I hear voices. It sounds like it's the enemy. Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their mother.
Oh, this text is different now because Nozomi feels for them.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
We still haven't figured out that whole, like, mother thing. Nozomi just replaced her mother complex with a sister complex. Nozomi is quite literally going through it right now.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Do invaders have emotions?
Don't think about it, sister dearest.
That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
Shout out to using the VAs as you already have instead of hiring new ones to save on the budget.
Help me!
Phew. We managed to get rid of them.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
It looks like they're really gone.
Which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
I cannot believe they're still on the "this is a trick" gimmick at this point. I mean, they're still in a war. Their lives are still in danger. You know, I don't know if I could really...
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Takemaru, you fucking bastard. Kyoshika died. Kyoshika died already. She was part of our team. She died already. We have been nothing but fair to your team, okay? I know you're unhappy. I know you're just trying to protect your friends. I get it. I completely understand, which is why I'm not going to completely blame you, but holy shit. Holy shit.
Takemaru, come on! You're still doing this?
Nigo is Vex? Nigo is Vex? Ain't no fucking way. No! No!
It's fine, Tsubasa. Let him say whatever he wants to.
But...
Ima, Kako, Let's get the hell out of here.
Look at Mother Duck and her little ducklings, and his little ducklings. Takamaru left and took Ima and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterwards ended the battle on a low note. This isn't the first time they experienced the speaking minion thing. I'm pretty sure. This isn't the first time. Just as Sirei is Dulcia? Damn. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Kamiun has to say. Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Kamiun. We're happy to have you here. Indeed, you should be honored to enjoy my company. Why is this brat so snotty? It makes me want to dote on her.
Yeah.
You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her, the arrogance is part of her charm. Kamiun was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Now then, Kamiun, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? First time this route. Yes, first time this route. Takamaru, between Tsubasa, Yugamo, and yourself, I cannot possibly stand watching the only 3 otherwise competent people trying to ride Takumi's ass. Slow your roll. Also, the character VAs have parallels to all the commanders, too. What was a kid doing all by herself in a place like this? Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother Ava ended up your prisoner, of course. But aren't you like the super genius that makes all of their war gizmos? It's kind of stupid. She was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Ava was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic behind that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. If I'd stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful. You didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime. The people are paranoid. So you fled to that cave then? Yes, I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose her rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Kamiun. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking, too. What kind of position does this girl have anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple, because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them, then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed, although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. So, can you transform like Ava could? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes. The godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. I see. In the eyes of the people, your splashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten the destruction of the Earth. In short, you are a blight on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Sirei and Nigo. If we're under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Kamiun, please tell us the truth about this world. Basically, her superpower is being super smart. She's so silly. With the context from here, the found family fan arts are super cute, kinda. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Ava and you, Kamiun. I've got glimpses of Ava's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. We all stared hopefully at Kamiun. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now at last, everything would be revealed. Kamian closed her eyes, her expression so solemn, and at last she spoke. I cannot say. Huh? Well, why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm.
Huh?
Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Because we're the bad guys, actually.
Huh.
Kamian's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Oh, for the love of murder. Such a stubborn little girl. Normally, I'd torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Kamian, Yugamu. I'll kick you. Right in the junk! The junk! But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was still curious, but there was nothing to do but wait until Kamian felt like talking. I really hope Kami doesn't die before she answers us. I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is already, though. Right? I mean, it's pretty goddamn obvious. Not to mention, they already mentioned the name of this planet in another route. So it's kind of like... Is it like Vex was the one who said it? Is it really much of a secret now? I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. Like, humanity is evil enough to do something like take over someone else's planet due to desperate measures. Maybe Earth was already really destroyed. And they needed a new place to find. And they found this planet and was like, you know what? This one is ours now. Because humans love colonizing, actually. That's just... in our nature, I guess.
Huh?
Humans are kind of evil. I said this before and I'm gonna say it again. Even with the whole, like, you know how we are I'm pretty sure we have, like, some sort of invader DNA in our bodies. Like, there's no way there isn't. Look at our eyes. Look at the way we use hemoanima. Look at Nozomi's eyes. She doesn't have the same eyes as us and she can't use hemoanima. So it's like... yeah, they fucking made children for the sake of the war. They made children for the sake of the war, or stole children to make them soldiers for the war. I'm not sure yet. And then fucking sent us here to fight for them, to claim a planet that isn't even ours. So it's like kind of double shitty human things stacked upon each other. No questions, but I do have a request. A request? Yes. Humans are evil. Ada was right all along. I mean, I never said he wasn't. Like, yeah, a lot of humans are evil, but that doesn't mean everyone is evil. There are a lot of innocents as well. Just because the one part, like, it's like fandoms. Just because there are ugly parts of a fandom doesn't mean the whole fandom is shit, right? You know? That doesn't mean the show is bad or the fan base is shit or you should hate on a show just because... like, you can avoid a show because you're unsure about the fandom, you're uneasy about it. But, like, to hate on it and dogpile on it just because of the fan base is like... yeah, you know. An Ato apologist? No. No, never say that word in my chat again. You will be timed out. Never say that again. Wow, what a nice world. It sure would be a shame if someone took it. My first route revealed a lot about the truth of the war, so having this as my second route created a really fun comparison.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
Asylum? I heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does it mean? We'll guarantee her safety, and in exchange she will provide us with some sort of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal. Indeed. I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. It would be a lie to say that I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I've already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. I don't know, Kai, sounding an awful lot like Ado right now. Sounding an awful lot like Ado, really. I'm seeing a lot of Kaido in your future. No. No, I'm sorry. That's not happening. I'm sorry to disappoint. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably you must live. She once said these words to me. I see. Makes sense to me. Yugamu nodded in approval and turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? There's nothing to decide. Kamion's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Takumi! No way! You're deciding just like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I can pay Ava back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Kamion. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of the world with us. Right. Pleasure doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Kamion, the maiden
Commune!
She is so... Nozomi! Nozomi! Nozomi squeezed Kamion with a terrifying enthusiasm.
Unhand me! It hurts! Seriously, Nozomi? No! I never,
I can hear the Darumi
go.
so painful.
Ever.
I can painfully hear the Darumi in her. Nozomi tightened her arms around Kamion, holding her even more tightly.
This time. I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her, and I will protect her, no matter what, even if it costs me my life.
But then... Simpleton, how can you be such a fool as to not understand why you can't do that? Kamion suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Kamion? Mother wanted you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Kamion spoke with a stern tone as if reprimanding her. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world, sis.
Oh. Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it. Here, after me. Sis, there, it's your turn. Silence, fool. Don't you dare treat me like a child. Please, just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry? At me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were. Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Kamion call her sis again, and Kamion, who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hope these peaceful times might never end. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We were about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Darumi reveal? Question mark? I wonder what Darumi has planned then. Didn't they say Darumi was planning something or some shit like that? Or they didn't say Darumi, but they said the successor? Which I'm pretty sure it cannot be anyone else. Besides Eito. But we know what happened to Eito so far. Thus far. Kamion opened the floodgates? Morning already. Gotta check on Kamion. The plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Kamion would be staying there for a while. We needed to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until...
Good morning, people of Lost Defense Academy.
Nobody mentioned Darumi was the successor. I mentioned it. As soon as they kept saying Darumi wasn't around, and as soon as she wasn't there during the thing, right? The thing is, the sponsors said that, oh, we found a successor, which means they didn't have this successor prior to coming to the school. And suddenly Darumi's missing? And who else is a bigger fan of killing games? Also, not only that, Darumi did not get any spotlight after the Hiruko thing, which is really odd given how this is the killing game route. This is the route that she's been asking for this whole time. That is, I refuse to believe that it is anybody but Darumi. Unless it's Eito. Unless it's Eito. It's Darumi. It has to be Darumi. It cannot be anyone else but Darumi.
Everybody, come to the leisure lounge for further instructions.
What the hell? Is this some kind of unfunny prank? But they do not sound like the sponsor, brother. Don't tell me. They're back. I sprinted to the leisure lounge. Leisure lounge. Lounge. When I arrived, there was the sponsor clad in their suit. You have to be kidding me. How? Oh, for the love of murder. I had my suspicions, but... No. But then, what did Yoshika die for? The sponsors were supposed to all be dead, killed by Yoshika's poison. I wonder if they're using the same voice changer in Japanese? Maybe? I mean, it feels like a filter more than a voice changer, right? Sponsors held auditions. There was a lot of fierce competition. The casting director is proud to announce the newest sponsor will be Robert Downey Jr. You're still alive. Oh no, the last sponsor is dead as a doornail. An entirely different person, and don't you forget it. They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening? Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can just call me sponsor too. You're a freak, is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person excited about killing games? I wonder who could that be? I wonder. Their successor. Does that mean they were telling the truth? You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor. Who gives a damn who this goon is? The problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game. Back in hell again. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? Let me guess, you're immortal too, and you have multiple bodies? No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Huh? Really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one. How about we test this theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one. One-on-one. I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugamu pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. Yeah. Stop, Yugamu! Don't do anything crazy. What if you get killed? It'd be worth it if it gets us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yugamu began to move at lightning speed. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant... The bomb's in our neck. Or, no. Did they ever mention where it was? Sorry, usually in killing games, they usually put it on the collar or the neck, so I'm so used to it being on the neck. They never mentioned it was on the neck, right? The bombs. We have bombs on our body that was confirmed to be on our body. The only person who would know about that would be someone who was from the school, right? I wonder why Then were the last sponsors not us from the future? Why didn't they use the explosion thing as well? Well, I guess maybe because they thought they were invincible? Or it could be they were not from the school and didn't know about it. Now that just confuses me even more. No, but usually, you know, when in killing games, they either put it on a collar or implant it in the neck. Is the bomb in your chest? Have they ever... I don't think they ever mentioned where the bomb was. Yugamu sees Takemura flirt with Takemura? Do you mean Takumi flirt with a girl and he instantly loses all desire to live? Yeah, they never mentioned where the bombs were in the... Yeah, they never mentioned where the bombs were. I just said neck because usually in killing games, that's where it is. It's located. Moko corpse confirmed successor. I don't think it's Moko. No way that's Moko. Does she even fit in the suit? So now it's just Takumi, Tsubasa, and Nozomi for Team Straight versus... No, he's not dead. That's just a bomb, right? He's inside school grounds. They could just revive him again if it's for the sake of the game. But I'm trying to figure out now why the last sponsor, because I had a theory that it was just future Guille us, right? But why didn't they use the bombs as well? They should have known about the bombs in our bodies if they are from the school. Because I was about to say, oh, it's likely Darumi because she knows about the bombs in our bodies and that's her, like, safe to keep herself from being targeted this round. You know, to make it easier to not be killed this round. But the sponsors, if they are us from the future that have Guille in a different, or a different timeline us, technically the future if you think about it, but no, different timeline us, then they should have known about the bombs as well. But then maybe they were confident that we couldn't kill them, so they didn't use the bombs? I mean, technically everyone here would know about the bombs. No, because I was thinking, what if the sponsors were an entirely different entity? Right? Not related to the school, because there's still that 2 masked people that said that they weren't involved with the killing game, remember? That never came up ever again. But we have a new character, which is Commune, so maybe they could introduce new characters for the sponsors, but I really don't think so. The original sponsor wanted to drink the losers of each round. Wouldn't be frugal for them to blow up their drinks. But you could just revive them with the Revive-O-Matic. If you were Uchikoshi, what would you have done? Oh, dude, I'm just... That's a mindfuck. That's a mindfuck. Okay. Alright! Whatever, it's fine. I'll figure it out eventually, I always do. An explosion suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames jetting out from Yugamu's body.
Yugamu? Yugamu!
We ran over to him panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant.
What?
Why did Yugamu just blow up? Did the bomb inside of him go off? Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey C-Ray. But C-Ray's gone. How could this happen? Did you do this? Did you set off Yugamu's bomb? Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote. Nice, isn't it? I made it out of the parts from C-Ray's head. Darumi's not that smart. You took his head apart, you monster. Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugamu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everyone knows how strong I am. Oh wait, your ears flew clean off your head, so you can't hear me. The sponsor cackled as they stared down Yugamu's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration. Are we not bringing him to the Revive-O-Matic, or is the Revive-O-Matic suddenly not okay with exploded bodies, even though we were able to revive everyone a while ago in the schoolyard after all the fucking sponsors exploded and we all died, and miraculously the Revive-O-Matic was able to get our bodies into the machines, even though no one put us in the machines, even though a couple of days ago we had to manually put people in the machines. I hate this fucking Revive-O-Matic. It only works when it wants to. It only works when it wants to. You'll pay for this, I swear. Did they get rid of Yugamu because they were afraid that if Yugamu made a plan, Yugamu would have probably made a easy plan again? He's done his time. He's solved the issue with the multiple sponsors. Now you must figure out a new solution with no help. Oh, relax. That's what the Revive-O-Matic... Oh, so they are using the Revive-O-Matic. Okay. Okay, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise...
Next time, these days will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
Oh my god. Darumi B, we're so back, actually. No, you don't understand. The Revive-O-Matic can't revive any students who explode on Tuesdays in this specific room. I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down.
Bees are back?
Did they all explode?
The new sponsor inherited control over them too?
Wait, then how does the bees get controlled? Are they all, like, Gee connected then? Because, dude, I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused.
We're not going to be able to do anything
Because
to
how
them
do you
so
pass
long
down
as
the
these bees
control
are
of the
around.
bees? Now then, you see how strong I am? So I'm getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. Got that? Damn, we won't be able to pull the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one?
Alrighty, folks. The third round starts now. Hunt down those invaders and show me what it means to be a proud and capable hunter.
At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. We found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. And just like that, we're back to doing this invader hunt again. Kamyan, don't leave this place under any circumstance, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all. Hunting us down in this game of death, such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Kamyan, you don't know who they are either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees, wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God. I've never so much as heard of such a warrior. Ava said the same thing. There really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now that this game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. Despair? Kamakura? What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everyone? Why do you look so troubled? Kamyan suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? We can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside. Then simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Kamyan pointed at the escape pod. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, the sponsor person won't be able to pursue you. We were going to do that at first, but the plan fell through. Oh, Kamyan, look at the fucking ship. Oh, and why is that? The escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Huh? Kamyan, what did you just say? I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and towards paradise. Yup, her super smarts are gonna save the day. Well, yes. Figures, but being a super smart girl and asking why not run away, the rocket is right there, when the rocket is completely deteriorated is kind of funny. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Shrine maidens are built different. Well, do you understand now how mighty I truly am? I, Kamyan, should command more respect and revere... Kamyan! Oh my god. Nazomi! Dude, I'm just happy she's happy, honestly. She's been through a lot.
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is
a heavy breathing
caption? Cosmos!
They didn't need to! They didn't need to caption that!
Beauty and brains! Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek! Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously!
If only I'm Kamyan.
Don't just stand there! Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Of course, not one of us offered Kamyun any help. Shrine maidens must require a degree in rocket engineering on her planet. To be fair, they call her the Shrine Maiden, but she's just a super genius that builds weapons for their army. That's what Ava called her. Okay, time to hunt. Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly step into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? They'll get suspicious. They'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're going to have to pretend we're playing the game. So that's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, we dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Kamyun designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer, while Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamu and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks. Okay, Kamyun, say ah! Ah!
Yo, Michael, welcome to the stream! If only I'm Kamyun. Time to dip and watch the VODs, include yesterday's, tomorrow. Have fun? Okay, thank you for stopping by. She's more of an oracle type. Does anyone in this game ever express regular human emotions when they love someone? That's a critique. I don't know. I tried thinking about it for a while, but I don't think so.
I can eat by myself. Leave him there. I said, so forceful.
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. Oh, time skip? Oh, thank God. For once. In the mornings, we spent time pretending to hunt. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
What? Sure. Okay.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today.
Those actually look kind of good.
Open wide, Kamyun. I told you, no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean? Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever.
We're quickly approaching the badass day? Badass day. The days just kept going by. What's the point of the sponsors if they were making a successor? Were they expecting to die? What was the whole point of eating our blood then? I'm so confused. Our task was the same that day too. We dedicated the morning to hunting, and in the afternoon, we built and built and built and built.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Oh, okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
She does not fucking want Yugamu here, dude.
Oh, for the love of murder.
You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Of course Yugama would notice, of course. Some men drown in it, while others thirst. Yugama. Okay.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
You're too young to be drinking that. Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
The days just kept going by. Yugama, you're worth more than a third wheel. It's so fucking funny. In the morning, we pretended to hunt, and then we went to work again, as always.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
Dude. I feel like Yugama right now. Oh god.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
It hurts.
Oh, come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery's so transparent. But thanks.
The war of affection begins.
Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there.
Dude, she fucking hates Yugamu. She does not want Yugamu near Takumi right now. She's got beef with Yugamu. Takumi went from an errand boy to being a house husband.
You know I have feelings too, right?
Yugamu!
You know I have feelings too, right?
Yugamu! Oh my god, wait, I feel so bad for him. He went from it's just me and Takumi teehee to this.
I said no salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it.
Oh my god.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
This poor fucking man, dude. Yugamu, no. This isn't worth Takumi, I promise you. Same goes for Tsubasa. This isn't worth Takumi. Yugamu's simp thoughts. He only said she was the most beautiful woman. He didn't say anything about men. I've still got a shot. Sweep, sweep. Yugamu is feeling left out of the throuple. Don't call it a throuple. What's with the freaky music first thing in the morning? Oh, it's day 69, right? This has to be the worst possible way to wake up, but at least I don't feel tired anymore. You remember this. This was in the last this was in Route 0. If things go according to plan, we should have the repairs on the escape pod done by the end of the day. I should ask Kamiya how things are moving along. Yeah, I remember the day 69 announcement. I forgot about it, and then the music started playing, and I was like, oh yeah. Hold on, I need water. Oh my goodness. Oh, Yugamu. Yugamu, my boy. I got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Oh, Takumi, your timing is perfect. The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was Kamiya, but Tsubasa. Wasn't Kamiya, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. But as a result, and you might want to hold on to something before I tell you, we're finally done repairing the escape pod. Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. I'm completely burnt out. That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. I can't believe it only took 5 days. We gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamu in. Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
I'm so happy for her, but at the same time, I'm so fucking devastated because of all the fucking men she could have picked. It was Takumi fucking Samino. Like, I get the choices are kind of thin right now, but dear God. Reward.
Huh?
Takumi, you said before that you were going to do things right. I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this. There has to be a better option for Tsubasa. There has to be a better fucking option for her. I refuse to believe her best option is Takumi fucking Samino. Huh? Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted. Why are the two most competent people in love with Takumi Samino? I don't understand it. Actually, no, opposites attract. I get it now. Actually. Most competent people versus least competent person, right? Kai's about to end it all, maybe. Maybe. I might end this stream right now, actually. I might be slow, but well, at least you're self-aware. But even I know what she wants. But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. Staring at Tsubasa, she waited nervously. I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. Other options here are Yugamu, Takemaru, and Ima. I quietly made a decision. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. Are you in love with Karua? Can you back off my girl, actually? I leaned in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
Thank God. Confound it! How could I make such a careless mistake? Kamyun came out of the escape pod, holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Kamyun? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools! The repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, a machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding! Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamu and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. The meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Ugh. Of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require two types of fuel. Aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar? Divine blood. What do you call cryptoglobin? They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin? As fuel? How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it into space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. If it just needs cryptoglobin, we can just fill the tank with ours. You fool. You don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Vex? But she's gone now. I blew her up. Maybe Dalcia's will do, or... Dalcia? A former hero, commander as you call them. He has as much cryptoglobin as Vex did. As much as her. I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I've never seen or heard about him. Of course, he fought Vex and wound up imprisoned. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet, which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. Then that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the 3rd round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check on the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We ended to the leisure lounge to check everyone's current ranking.
I'm last.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
It's really weird seeing Yugamo at last place, honestly. Yugamo and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say? I was just complimenting you on a job well done, killing Ava in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? That kind of smooth operator can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Ava and got our points? Come on, tell me. I'm not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. Oh, and what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules. They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us? I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you. Like me. My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi? The boy with a blood-stained hand. It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then... Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. Time to choose boyfriend or girlfriend. What are you... Oh, because it's Yugamo versus Tsubasa. Well, I mean... You know what my choice is gonna be. Sorry, Yugamo. You've done a lot of help this time, but if you're gonna be against Tsubasa, I don't know about that. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa. Tsubasa clapped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. Oh, showing off your girl? You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You don't say that in front of both of them! Oh, shit. It's so fucked. They've exposed me. There's nothing left. It's so cooked for me, actually. You have no morals at all. Shut up. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. Consider, if you pick Yugamo, Takumi doesn't get Tsubasa and has to deal with Yugamo. But that means Tsubasa would die. The sponsor is spitting the worst facts. We chose Tsubasa over Nozomi because we're leading Tsubasa by the hand out of the leisure lounge. This is such a weird situation to me because there's Nozomi, Yugamo, and Tsubasa who now likes us all in the same fucking group together, and I don't know what I feel about that. Yugamo has been less, like, clingy as well. Like, he was worried sick when we left. But ever since he's seen Tsubasa, like, clinging to us, he's backed off. Probably because he could tell that Takumi is getting flustered with Tsubasa as well, but that's really fucking sad. That's really fucking sad. Yugamu knows his place. That's so sad. That's so sad. However, as I was walking out the door... Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. They'll keep searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the 3rd round. The sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me, kill people, that's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. Yugamu just sees that he lost. Yugamu about to get a chair. There's no invaders. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved. Darumi killed all of the invaders? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi, so that they'd be forced to kill each other. Because isn't that her whole thing? She wants them to get desperate enough to kill each other. She doesn't care about the actual invader hunt. Right. Yugamu sees that he lost. Oh god, not the chair. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. They finally ran dry. We've been killing them non-stop for days, to be fair. And Darumi has been going insane. Okay, I'm surprised none of them questioned where Darumi is. I'm surprised Yugamu hasn't questioned where Darumi is, because that is very much something that he would question. Can this be considered genocide? I don't know. Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning, but they're gone. All gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to gain any points at this rate. Tsubasa in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Is that Takemaru? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice. Huh? We've hardly seen any invaders since the 3rd round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this luck? Stop digging around and start looking. We're going to lose to Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takemaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area panicked. It's so you gover. You got her? Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find out where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our head in the game and look for the invaders. We continued to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. I'm gonna head out for a little bit. If you're gone by the time I get back, this has been a treat. Okay, have fun! Or good luck, depending on what you're going to do. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight.
Hey!
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takemaru and the twins do so I can boost Tsubasa's rank.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
There's a fight right now? Is it Dao? Is it Dao? No, he's in prison though. Really? An attack right now? Where were they hiding? No, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry up to the war room.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Takemaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding? Huh? If there's that many of them, they should just come out during the day. We really need the points. Yeah. That's Darumi. Seriously, my game is a total bust because they keep hiding. What? What are you doing here? Relax, I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle. What do you mean, pointless? Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work, even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. Don't make things worse for us. We're already on the road. That's right, where you belong. That's right, where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to journey in her hands to change their situation. How exciting! Ignore them, guys. SDU, move out. It's a jump scare every time. Yeah. It's so fucking good. They use the same one every time, and it doesn't even. I don't know, of all the lines he had, I'm pretty sure they recorded a better line for this. Like, come on. But no, this line is perfect. Don't get me wrong. I love this line. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
There was no possible way for them to record a better line.
I don't want to fight!
Not like this!
Not like this! There is not a single person. Is there not a single person in the team who suspects Darumi? I suspect that Yugamu has some ideas because there were a few shots of him just thinking for no reason, and usually that's because they're thinking, you know, they have like an idea or something like that. So, I think, I don't know. Maybe Yugamu has an but then like even without the shots of him thinking, I feel like out of everyone, he would be the first one to realize, right? Knowing him.
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi!
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Are we actually? We're gonna fight them again? Bruh. Oh, okay. What if the first sponsor wasn't Eito, but the second one is? Huh? I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover, and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Hey, Kamyun, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa's going to die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Right. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Kamyun. It's all their fault. That creepy weirdo of a sponsor. So don't you try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you to not blame me after my failure. You're also kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're going to need more than just a motivational speech. We need information, intel. If only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takemura and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades, right? If anyone might know. Darui might know where the invaders are. We're finally getting a Darui moment again after so long. Actually? For real? For real this time? Darumi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hadn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. Have we seen Darumi since the first sponsor died? No. Or the first sponsor? Yes. Second sponsor? No. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? It was true we lost Hiruko because Darumi couldn't control herself. Normally, we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but... Can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darumi to join us. She really loved Hiruko. She might not even need much convincing. Well, who am I to object to our dear leader's decision? But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. She's being out. I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Darumi just after she returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood. In blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. Our team needs Darumi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. Takumi brother, slow and steady may win the race, but your speed won't even place third. Whoa, Darumi reappearing after 40 days? She's probably a night owl. I stopped by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. And then once night fell... I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Darumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over.
Huh?
No sign of her. Sorry, I'm sniffling again. Holy shit, is it that time of the year already? If it's come to this, I reached out for Darumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. And sure enough, it was unlocked. She must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Darumi? Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. She's there. Darumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. She's still the same as when we last left her. Hey, long time no see, Darumi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she's forgotten how to communicate with other people. I started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored. Huh? Bored. Boring, bored, boring, bored, boring, bored, boring, bored, boring. I'm so bored! I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Darumi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Darumi. What if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself.
What? Huh? Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
Never mind. Actually, she's fine. Can we please leave?
Huh?
I'm not reading that. I'm not. That's... Sick. Cool. Glad you're having fun. But I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days, but you were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Oh, yeah, sure. Danganronpa 2x2. Okay. I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short, you want this invader hunt to end then. Then please, work with us. Don't tell her that. Oh no. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, that it had been damaged, but we fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find cryptoglobin to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we could escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we so desperately needed to make that happen. Literally the worst fucking decision we can make right now. Please, Darumi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer she can't refuse.
Hey!
I'm sick of this game. Let's work together and bring it to an end once and for... She yelled at me so loudly, I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth. And the game. Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me? Hey, Darumi? Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. This is all I have. I won't let you destroy it. Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just—
Shut out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
I ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. We didn't tell her where it was, right? Did we? He said that place. Takumi Star Student of Bad Decisions Academy? So you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darumi. Well, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darumi to join us. I felt like I almost had her halfway through, but she completely changed her story every 5 minutes. Darumi is mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her. Really? But if she won't help us, what are we going to do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. I guess there is still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Okay then, let's find these invaders one by one. Welcome back! Huh? We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming out from nowhere, along with a voice that appeared. Darumi? Found you. The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game. Darumi, what are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her.
Yeah.
Hey, Darumi, what's the matter? Let's calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable lives. Your deaths are just what this game needs.
Just what this game needs.
Can't break through a cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi. I'm gonna play this game forever. Huh. Wait, she's goated though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive. We can't revive her if we kill her out here. A man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. Good news, Darumi isn't the sponsor. Are we sure? I don't think this confirms or denies it yet. Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Let's go. Ready when you are. My turn. This should do it. Here we go. I've got this. There. Let's go. Take that.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Is this gonna kill her? No. It's gonna tell you if it does.
This is bad.
I think you forgot the rules. Sponsor can't harm the participants without just cause. How is playing the game just cause? You're correct. I forgot about that. That doesn't make sense though. Who the fuck else could it be? That doesn't make sense. Are they introducing No. Well, I'll figure it out.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school.
Lock her up.
Do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
Don't call her that. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. But in the end, we hardly managed to find any. So, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure the sponsor uses Hemo Anima, knows our names, knows information about Ava and the suits and everything, knows about the gi. It has to be like a different timeline us, right? That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't think they're going to be introducing new characters besides Commune. That's a lot. That's a lot. How many sponsors were there in the second round? We killed one, right? And then how many sponsors were there in the second round? I was getting EP, then one of my wishes dropped in Mude, so I'm slightly more awake. But if all of the originals, how many sponsors were there in the second round? If it isn't Darumi, it's gotta be Eito. Yeah, honestly, it might be Eito. Eito's the only other person I can think of. No, but like, besides the whole Eito joke, about 8 on the second round, not including the first. So 9. I think there were 9 sponsors so far. 9 sponsors so far. Fifteen students, 9 successors. 9 sponsors, 1 successor, that makes 10. I have a general idea of what the sponsors might be, but I don't know who exactly the sponsors are, like the exact names. But I think I have a general idea of what they are. Right? Especially with the whole, like, them yelling "Gi" when we killed them that one time, right? But I don't know who exactly is who. They got another successor. They found a successor mid-game? Any wild guesses? If it's not Darumi, or like who the 9 sponsors are, or who the successor is, which one? But in the end, we hardly managed to find any. But why a successor? If they are us from the future, or a different timeline, then they'd have the whole group already. Why would they need a successor? They could just be a whole group instead of having, like, the hierarchy shit. I don't know. I haven't, like, again, I have a general idea of what they might be, but I don't know the specifics because there literally are barely any clues besides the way they talk. There are barely any clues pertaining as to who the sponsors might be. They literally aren't feeding us anything. Besides the way they talk and the way they laugh. So, always bet on 50 random new characters as a sponsor. I don't think they're gonna be introducing new characters. There's the Gi thing, the usage of Hemo Anima. I don't think these are new characters. I don't think so. Only the Alliance would expect the sponsor to die. They prepared a successor, but for what reason? And why would they have a hierarchy if they're... That's way too much effort if they don't have budget for this game. That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, they already introduced Kamian this route. I don't think they're going to be adding any more characters. Especially given their budget situation. One was enough. I don't think they're going to make a whole new cast of 9 characters. I don't think so. Or 10 now that we have the successor. Was Darumi a red herring then? She might have been. Determined we set out on our search, we couldn't afford to waste a single second. We were going to hunt those invaders, get those points, and save Tsubasa no mat. She's fucking insane. Again? Darumi everywhere system? Majima everywhere system? Are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How'd you even find us? No one was following us. Loser, don't think you can run away from me. All I need to do is follow your scent a little and I know exactly where you are. Perhaps it's called the successor because it's a different person party than the first two. It's still interesting they had inherited their B powers. Still. This life of cruelty must have really sharpened her wild instincts. Darumi, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's going to die. And I told you, let her die. All of you should die. Then your escape plan will be ruined and this game will be good again. And I will have everything I ever wanted. So let's do this, Takumi. We began our fight with Darumi just as we did yesterday. Can we upgrade to the Darumi Nowhere system? I don't care if it's premium. Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. I kind of... Like, I like Darumi, don't get me wrong, but... I don't think keeping her alive is a very good idea right now. But if we did, the sponsor would be correct and we would be putting more blood in our hands and I really don't want them to win. We can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Tarumi's an annoying idiot and frankly I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive! Why would you say that out loud? What the fuck is your problem? Takumi, that wasn't very nice.
Here we go.
Done this
Time to use it.
Darumi.
I've got this. Here. Let's do this.
I know you're crazy powerful, but
take that.
Guess I'm screwed.
My turn.
The game always lets me go first. Me when I have to sabotage my friend's survival because I'm bored. Wave 1. Why with a screen? Oh, hello? The background? What happened there? Takumi's fed up. He's always been the type to speak his mind. Yeah, I know. He's an asshole. My favorite speak his mind line was, sorry, I don't have any change. It's stuck to me. It's still stuck with me until now. Oh, I see. It's only a problem when killing humans. Aliens are free game because they're subhuman. I understand, game. I understand. It's done. The only thing done here is Darumi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in bed. Then we went to my room. Why haven't we put her in the cage yet? There we held an emergency meeting. We're going to die at this rate. We can't get any points because of Darumi. What's wrong with her? She's probably going to get in our way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like I did. I did. Yugamu did. I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hiruko. Even if Hiruko asked for it, Darumi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. Sister? Just sister? It would be. I don't think sisters do what they did. It'd be hard to stay sane after going through that. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Real! True! Lock her up. We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemoanima and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down, then come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from our alliance is absolutely going to end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's her chance since she's knocked out. Some sisters do, but we don't mention that. I don't. No. 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 Please, God, no. Should we really do this? We went back to Darumi's room, rope in hands, but when we got there, she's gone. Of course. Huh? Darumi's gone. The place was completely empty. Wait. Maybe it's a Gi thing, right? Maybe she doesn't remember when she's playing as the spioncer. Her animal senses must have detected danger. Animal senses? She would basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darumi. Thank God. Well, no sign of Darumi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go to hunting grounds further out. There was no way Darumi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. Yeah! There, invaders! Yeah! Tsubasa, Yugamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamu and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who... likely Tsubasa. Yeah! On to the next one. We need more. I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world. You had Karua. You have Karua. Can you back the fuck up, Takumi? Everybody, we need to get our head in the game and look for these Dude, Majima everywhere system, Darumi everywhere system. This is nuts. That's insane. I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. Not out here. How did Darumi get here? Did she run her ass here? How did you follow us? We used the bus. Bees. Sucks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These gams could carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Knock this off already, Darumi. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please, please. All I ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. Precious little friend? Kamyan? Oh, Tsubasa. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it would take Tsubasa, then let's do this, Darumi. Oh, wait, Takumi! Calm down. We can't start killing each other. It might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darumi, we're doomed to die. No. There was no time to hesitate after I made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite Darumi. Yeah! I stepped forward, ready to cross blades, and then it happened as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
Oh, Dal. Hello! Okay, ancient, sleep well! As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. As I turned to face its I turned to face its owner and saw... Who are you? Dal! Doesn't matter who I am, prepared to fight. You fancy yourself warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they're obligated to cross blades. That mask, are you commander? I thought they were all gone. A commander. It has been many moons since I last led an army. Now I'm no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was striped to my title as hero after challenging Vex and imprisoned for quite some time. But all of the other heroes were killed by you, so the military in utter panic quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Vex. I feel like Kamian mentioned something similar earlier, something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Vex. Fun fact, first encounter with Dal freed me. Daddy Dolls. Whoa! Whoa! If the bees brought her here, they would have heard them. I mean, they could have just dropped her off somewhere far away. Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourself know it. You know what? Fuck it. It might not be Darumi. You know what, chat? We could just continue blaming Ado as always. Remember, chat. If not for Ado's fucking gremlin actions in Route Zero, we wouldn't even be here to begin with. The Gies would have never have happened. Time traveling Gies never would have happened. Us being infected by a Gi never would have happened. Yugamu going crazy and starting Slasher and Zombie Route never would have happened. I'm just saying. Dal is nigh invincible like Vex. When in doubt, blame Ado. True, it might be Ado. They might be fucking, like, they might be giggling in their boots right now while writing this story, and it might really just be multiple Ados in different suits. Who knows? Who knows? They're giggling in their boots right now, like, oh, they'll never figure this out, actually. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Darumi's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Oh, shit. Takumi, let's kill him. Huh? I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense spells high to me, so it's probably gonna have to be a really strong attack. It's a boss that's gonna be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back, provide covering fire. Darumi, you're gonna fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Darumi was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe that she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What's going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dal Shah. Invader children, I have come.
Do we get to see the transformation outside of the usual scene? Oh no, what the fuck? We don't have the cutscene. We have a temporary truce with Darumi. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Darumi going to fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. And then I'll fight from the front and you can come from behind. I'll keep that support coming. What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. Okay, after this fight, I might call it. There's like, what, 25 days left?
Good to go.
Fucking 9.
This should do it.
Holy shit.
It's using it! Let's do it to it!
What am I expected to do in this situation?
Let's go!
No, I don't have enough moves for that. He's gonna beat my ass. What's up? He's gonna beat my ass.
It's killing game time!
I don't understand.
Let's do it! This is perfect! Let's go!
Oh wait, even if I get the potion. He's just here to test us.
Don't bother me! Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn now.
Yeah.
I've got this. Take this! Here we go.
But
let's do this.
It literally does not do it. Every attack just
my turn.
His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Tough guy, he's not taking any damage at all. We can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Doll suddenly de-transformed and returned to human form. Why'd you de-transform? Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time it will be at your school. You're letting us go. I will let the warrior live, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there. Me? Dal suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice. Whoa, 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 whoa. The seeds of fear must be exorcised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Dahl pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger.
What?
Stop! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Huh? The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa! Okay, that's kind of unexpected. I expected Takumi to jump in. Like, I expected someone to save her, but I didn't expect, of all the people, Darumi to jump in front of her. The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
Darumi, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Darumi gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live.
I won't be worth any points.
Kill me, quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi!
Darumi is super confusing. I think that's the point. I think she's just meant to be distracting. Maybe she is really just a red herring. We laid Darumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yugama's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed there was no sign of Dahl anywhere. Now quick, get Darumi on the bus! Are we actually not gonna kill her? I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Darumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me, save everybody. Darumi, target. Even after we had her on the bus, Darumi was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite, but she worked with us to fight Dahl and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yugama's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dahl, we all gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. Huh? What I really meant to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? As if! So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'll come kill you all, so be ready. I think she's just bored. Darumi, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Huh? Help you? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You said it yourself.
Oh!
Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder, the silent treatment? I suppose I'll share our theory then. And so Yugamu began. He elaborated on the theory we came up during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You've held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not odd at all, actually. I'm just amazing. No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiruko's cryptoglobin, Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally, that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. Are they trying to hint us that we're invaders too? You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet you still remained in the first place because you killed Hiruko. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps, but that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant Hiruko. Hiruko Shizuhara was a target of the invader hunt. And not just her either. It's likely we're all targets in this game. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiruko during the first round. Feels like Darumi kind of lost her will to live after Hiruko died. Real. She must have realized that all of us are targets of their hunt as well. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Darumi hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here and more compassionate too. Darumi, why were you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us. After we pleaded with her, Darumi remained silent for a while longer, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiroko.
Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hiroko. Mistress Hiroko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone, and in her last moment, she sacrificed herself so we could survive. She's so cool! I have to be like her. I wanted it all this time, a chance to die like Mrs. Hiroko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all four of you, it'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiruko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiruko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh, and make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Darumi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows, tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiruko! Mistress Hiruko was the first friend I ever made my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hiruko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. Darumi. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiruko. Anyway, I'd really like to die. I can't keep living. I'm worried if the twins and Takemaru hear about this. I'm a little bit worried. Anyway, I'd really like to die. I can't keep on living without Mrs. Hiruko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Darumi by the hand. I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiruko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? You want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Darumi, I want to help you. But when they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risk your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey, so stop talking and start killing me. Darumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Dude, I fucking lost to Darumi Amemiya. How does this tell her anything? Yuri Zone never dies. The Yuri route is back on track. The polycule is now complete. I nearly fell asleep to the dulcet tones of Darumi screeching indignancy, and the very instant I opened my eyes, I see this. I fucking lost to everyone. I fucking lost to I lost to Tsubasa to literally some of the worst options in the game. Is this better than losing to Takumi? I don't know. I don't know. How is kissing her going to solve any of this? I don't understand. I don't understand. How? 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 What does this accomplish? What does this accomplish? So is everyone just like, is this a Takumi, Darumi, Tsubasa thing with Yugamu on the sidelines? Like, what is going on here anymore? Everyone is trying to get with each other. You don't usually kiss someone to prove that you want to befriend them, right? I don't think that's not, I don't, Welcome to Yugamu's world, by the way. Guys, I'm calling it for today. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god. Like, okay, the Takumi thing, sure, whatever, he's the MC, right? Like, yeah, if there was gonna be different routes, they would add in a route for every girl, like, sure, yeah. Darumi gets a one-up over me? Darumi gets a 1-up over me? Tsubasa, you're being really greedy right now. The worst part is I can't even yell because it's like 1 in the morning and I don't want to scare my neighbors. I don't want to scare my neighbors. I can't, but I can't do this anymore. This is it. Dude, I don't know. I'm happy we're getting a lot of Tsubasa. At the same time, I'm very conflicted because it's like, okay. She kissed Darumi. And it wasn't like a peck on the lips. It wasn't a peck on the cheek. That's just... Dude. Are you saying that you're better than Darumi? I feel like objectively a lot of people would be better than Darumi. I promised you Tsubasa content. I never said it was limited to Takumi. What, is she gonna make out with Yugamu next? Like what? Nozomi? I feel so defeated right now, man. I feel so defeated. I understand Tsubasa wants to make friends and wants to prove, but again, you don't make out with people who you potentially want to make friends with. I don't think that's how it works. But like maybe in her mind she was like, "Oh, it's Darumi, right?" Actually, guys, can I just go back to being the Gaku fan instead of the Tsubasa fan? Can we go back? Can I take it back? Can I just go back to being a Gaku fan? Being a Tsubasa fan hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. No, I'm done. It is currently almost 1:30 in the morning. I was supposed to end this stream literally 20 minutes ago. But I kept going. And maybe I should have just called it. Maybe I should have just called it. There's no such thing as a Gaku fan, just a Gaku defender. Tsubasa's the sponsor. She wants to set herself up with everyone. Tsubasa just has the "you can fix them" mentality. Being a Gaku fan was somehow simpler. See you next week then. I have to go back to work. Good luck with work, Fallen. I'm gonna pass out as well. I have to leave in the morning anyway. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will see you guys next week.
Tsubasa!
Of course, we're gonna have 100-line weekends, as always. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna be streaming for the other days of the week. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll see depending on my schedule. I've been like real tired recently, but I'm starting to figure things out, so. Good night, everyone, and I will see you guys. This is the first time I see someone dislike this moment of the route. Yes, because yay, Yuri, but at the same time, I've been so beat down this entire route because Tsubasa's just been cushying up with other people, and it's like, it's conflicting, like I said. I'm happy for her, but at the same time, it's very difficult to accept. It's just very difficult to accept. She deserves better than this. She's just a girl. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. Hopefully you guys have a good week. Or weekend, depending on your time zone. And I will see you all. Bye-bye.